Inter Milan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep it. Oh, he's been caught napping! In for a header! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, they could be caught out. Can he finish? It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Oops.
Well, if ever you want to see
Was changing settings.
That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now they're
Was setting up actually.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Schneider. Inter Milan. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well played. Now it's Ronaldinho. Van Basten. He's onside. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! Schneider. He shifted it to the flank. And that's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Goes forward. Kolumwani looks to get on the end of this. Eto'o. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Eto'o! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Inter Milan go into the lead. It's Schneider! Oh, it's a foul, they're right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Thuram is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final...
Thuram got a yellow
I
sad.
think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Cuadrado. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now Davids. Back into the middle. Look at the space here. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Van Basten! Oh, taken with style! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Smoothest finish ever.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is...
It's Schneider! Oh, another save.
By the way, I'm going for Division 2 today for all wondering.
Kane put it away!
Inshallah.
Has a goal! They've scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves.
Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting
Nice goal there.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
This has become one superb game of football. Van Basten! Oh, nearly, but not quite. And here's Ronaldinho. That is good strength. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Schneider actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Porto are looking to go forward now. Kolumwani. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Xavi Alonso. And here's Van Basten. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And there's the end of the first half. Inter Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Temos aqui uma criança perdida. Pedimos aos pais da criança que veste uma t-shirt amarela e sapatilhas pretas o favor de se dirigirem às informações. Substituição para o Porto. Número 10. Messi.
So it's back to business.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
And here's Eto'o.
Número 23.
That is a great ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vinicius Junior. Sakai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Schneider. Ronaldinho. Porto can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Pinches it off him. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Dembele. Odegaard. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Schneider. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Davids.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. And he's been shifted off it. Sakai. Davids. Played back in. Shapes to shoot!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Xavi Alonso. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Back into the middle, Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Davids. Out to the left it goes. There's the hit! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Schneider. Oh, this is a... Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's good running with the ball. Davids. Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Substituição para o
Really need that win low.
número 13. Schneider. Número 6.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Número 8. Número 66.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Uma substituição.
Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they
No.
wanted to do. Ball on the spot. Can he? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yes.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Now it's Messi. Now it's Odegaard. Martinez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Thuram cuts it out. Gets his pass away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's been shipped out wide. And it's Messi. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be
Yeah.
it.
Half.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous
Foram
yet.
indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Davids. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Climbs up big. And with that, the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Why?
It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Alhamdulillah, grinning face first win.
Inter Milan would leave it late, but in...
Keep going, Div 2 yen today, mates.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Torres. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Sneijder. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cuadrado. Now it's Eto'o. Chance for the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Son Heung-min. Thuram cuts out the pass. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I feel I must point towards Torres. His reputation still causes defenders to get nervous, and his variety of goal scoring, that's what's so hard to contain. He'll poach and produce a wonder strike.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And here's Cuadrado. That is good strength. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, no joy this time. Sneijder. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That pass has been well intercepted. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Oh, right place, right time. So it is still 0-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Davids. Ronaldinho. Van Basten! Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Torres.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Header! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Schumann Show.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here comes the corner.
I was tired, to be honest.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, played right into his path. Shevchenko! Rijkaard with the clearance. Davids. Ronaldinho. Davids. Ronaldinho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Minuto di recupero.
And it's Eto'o. Well, they've got it again. Still no way. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're underway again.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Some resolute defending there. Schneider. Eto'o. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Quadrado in acres of space out wide. Shevchenko. And no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, super ball. He's had a hit! He's got away with one there. Mr. Malcolm. And it's Eto'o. And here's Van Basten. Quadrado. And he's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Inter are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mateus kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a really well-measured ball. Sakai. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Son Heung-min. Fernando Torres. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's managed to get free. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xabi Alonso. And it's Schneider. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He rises! It's in! Inter are back in business! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
Numero 22.
Manchester United go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well read, nice interception. And here's Bale. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great ball if he can get there. Son Heung-min driving forwards. That's a throw. And he's got his cross in. Manchester United have their second corner now.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Quadrado, he is through here. This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that should get the job done. Valverde.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Sakai. Moriente. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. They have stolen level at the last.
Well, when the game's played...
And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Anguissa does well to get it back. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
De Gea catches it safely. Messi. Bernardo Silva. And it's Messi. Now Foden, and he's there to make the challenge. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
Too slidey.
Ideal.
So, a breakthrough
Red card.
already. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Mbappe! Tottenham with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. First quarter of an hour gone.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Safi Sali. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Davids. Schneider. Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Foden. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Xabi Alonso. Eto'o. Out to the right. And the pass is intercepted. Anguissa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Look at Mbappe, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's slung out wide. Eto'o. Half an hour played now. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And he's following up. It's in! Inter are back in business.
There we go.
That's That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And
That Seaman side to side was last ditch.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Mbappe. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Snyder. He could be in here. Decent hit! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
He won't be happy with that one. Sakai is there to clear. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foden. Got a shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
This opponent is dangerous, no lie.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Foden. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Safi Salih really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
What did you just do, Seaman? No way. I thought goal. Faux show.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's got the shot away! There's the whistle for half-time. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been from...
Gotta make those slide tackles.
Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty.
And now a 15-minute break.
And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic.
Or 50 seconds.
If you're a fan from either side,
D.
it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
I should bring in Mori and E soon. Alone in my room.
Inter Milan
With coffee and tacos.
And it's Eto'o. Oh, the shot could be on here. Hakimi. He's got a side of goal. Always going over the top.
David's most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Edgar David's always hitting the rocket. No other way. Let's go Ito. That Bernardo Silva, one of the best cards in CMF for dribbling.
Can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Messi. And now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Safi Salih. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Always onto this. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This guy is a good passer. Unpredictable.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Ronaldinho. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Davids.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's on his way! He's had a hit! It's a goal! And they're back in front!
Nice one.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution.
Now
Let's go Bale, Morientes.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hakimi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ronaldinho. Bale. De Roberto. Hakimi wins the duel this time. Messi. Safi Salih. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
I had to sorry.
Well, no question,
Low.
Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk. Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it...
Let's go Ronaldinho.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Messi! Thuram. Messi. Ronaldinho. It's Roberto. And it's Ronaldinho.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Taken back almost at once. Now Ronaldinho. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a quick one. Oh, great ball! Into the last quarter of an hour.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eto'o. That's a little off target. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Bernardo Silva. Morientes. Oh, that's well spotted. Upamecano. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's looking wide. Foden. Chance! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's had a shot! It's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Let go Seaman.
It was a great finish.
Let's go Ronald. Let's go Murray.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
We are into overtime. That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's an excellent interception. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent
Seaman.
with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended
Best keeper ever.
With the father of a boy in a yellow
So
t-shirt
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Thought I had 100 coins now. My bad. Anyone seen this Zico and Dinelson? Looks top class. High finishing on an AMF, plus high speed, high dribbling, and then he has a bit of heading too. And he's small, so perfect for tight possession. Might just beat Iniesta for best dribbler. This Dinelson looks special. Romario looks good, but I'm too used to Eto'o. Is deep lying forward the best play style? Let's do a Messi DLF formation. No way he has that 2015 Messi. And Blitz humans.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And
hard match for you then.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Eto'o. Iniesta. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shot's on here. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Looking to set free a runner. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ronaldinho. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. He's gone for goal! Oh, another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe! And here's Son Heung-min. So it is still 0-0. Schneider. Oh, this is a very good run. Sakai. Schneider. And he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vieira. Good read, needed to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Schneider, the regular corner taker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Vieira. Now this could be a chance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Eto'o. That's very neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sakai. Some really good ball movement. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Iniesta. And here's Messi. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's running through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Iniesta. Eto'o. And it's Vieira. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Son Heung-min. Great ball if he can get there. Vieira. For Iniesta. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. And Messi! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore.
So off we go once more.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Saudi Arabia have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vieira. Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to...
He's through and all alone! Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose. It's fallen kindly here. It's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So what can they make of this?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Schneider, can he put it away? In he goes again. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Sakai. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Okay, no, gotta go back to crossing.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 24.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has been cut short. Morientes.
Il numero 17, il numero 5, il numero 6.
No way through there. It's really well cleared. And here's Son Heung-min. Brilliantly cut out. He's having a hit! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Saudi Arabia are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Morientes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Costa Curta. Son Heung-min is firing after that one. Mbappe. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good take in a good area. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Vieira. Davids. Morientes. Valverde powering forward here.
Can't believe I lost to this guy. After the last opponent, this guy is nothing.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Sakai.
These guys just turn it up a little.
Takes control of it and he's on the move. What a throw in. Rodri.
They know how to play mind games, sadly.
Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Guardiola. Aimed beyond the defence. Son Heung-min. So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who
Kids these days, I mean.
at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Wow, this team is proper. Good team. Mateus and Puschel.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, you've got to say that...
Why does the woman say Puschel?
...know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict... Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's
No way this giant taps it in.
on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. Schneider.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Del Piero. And he's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
No way that giant can dribble too.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the ball's a good one here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well,
yes. Where's my Snander? No.
He's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this, an opportunity to pull level. Bale is standing over this one. Bale! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bale certainly could have and should have made more of that.
No way is Bale this bad.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. And here's a chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Phenomenal.
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserves...
Phenomenal finishing, mates.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all chance to finish. And the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been... And one more try!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Del Piero. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Could be danger here. Big chance. Chiesa! It's in! And they're back in front.
Okay, that's nice. She's a blitzkirler.
The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mateus. And he's only too happy to take that back. Played back in. Mateus gets it clear. Now it's Valverde. Valverde. He's going for goal! Well, that's an excellent interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Valverde. And here's Val... Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No way you save that. You just let it go in.
Inter Milan have their third corner.
Checkmate.
Great chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in
Yes, Vieira.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
DMF, but he scores.
Not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Maldini calmly anticipates. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Valverde. Vieira. Maldini cuts it out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's Bale. Goalkeeper's ball. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Kola! That's a half-decent try. Thuram. Vieira. Here's fan support out wide. Showing good feet. Eto'o. Crossed into... There's the hit! He's scored! How very...
Did you say goal?
He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kola. Interesting ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
Here we go again then.
Never doubt.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Kaká. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kaká clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Check. And he's managed to get rid. He's a sharp little ball here. Eto'o. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is a great pick out. Vieira. Rijkaard.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Collar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's going to go a long way. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Basten tired.
Kaká. Eto'o. And now they can clear their lines. Davids. Bit too much weight on the pass. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is the time you need that pace.
Eto'o. And that has been cleared. Schneider. So what can they make of this? And he's picked out the run. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the
I
issue.
swear I pressed pass like 2 times. Konami, stop it, man.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's Valverde. Vieira looking to add to his goal. Valverde. Rijkaard makes the interception. That has been cut short. Del Piero getting this one clear. And he's intervened well there. Mateus. Collar. Chiesa. Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 5, numero 9, Bale, numero 3, numero 8.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Il numero 6, il numero 18, Ronaldinho, il numero 19,
back on the ball again.
il numero 20, Iniesta. Attenzione, un cambio.
He's had a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Has a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Chiesa was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Corner number 2 then. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Valverde looking to get on the end of this. Chiesa! Chiesa! Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. And it's Van Basten. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's burst through. Del Piero!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eto'o, look at the spec. It's Van Basten! Just off target.
Van Basten usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Can't believe how lucky I am. This game, I mean.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
What?
All hands on deck for this one. And through to the goalkeeper.
How do you save that, sir?
And blows his whistle.
The Seaman.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Vieira taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses...
Five minutes break. I think I will stop on 1350 if I manage to get it lol. Maybe, just maybe, go for 1500. Okay, let's go. Rank 23 kVs 47k. Let US do this. Acceleration burst cards. Interesting. Jonathan Tah. What a beautiful looking guy. That ramenage looks like pizza.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity, barely 16,000 or so. But there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Knuckle shot. Not bad.
Schneider, the regular corner taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It'll be a throw-in. Bale. He's picked his way through. Played into them. Up he goes! Oh, it's come back out to him. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Fortress Valverde, just for the boost.
Gullit attempts a clearance, but it's Touré. And he's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Thuram with the fine yes. Finesse.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Valverde. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. Neymar. That's tidy. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Pitches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar! Goal! Santos! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Nice cut, Neymar.
Santos have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling.
Now the finish! Schneider. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he cuts out the supply.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Kubo. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a good ball through. Neymar is... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Okay, this Excel burst thing is too fast.
Santos are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Valverde. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Van Basten. That's good play. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a throw. It's not an especially good pass, that. So, third quarter of the game. And it's Thuram. And here's Bale. Santos has the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? Xavi Alonso. Van Basten. Valverde. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And now the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale stood his ground strongly. Bullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde! Valverde! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Some first half thoughts?
How does Valverde miss?
Their body language is not
From there.
encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Substituição.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Short changes him with that pass. Valverde, some resolute defending there. And it's Neymar. Schneider has it in a wide position. And that is expertly dealt with. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedri has created one goal already. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Van Basten, bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's got the shot away! Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Valverde. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Tar spots it and intercepts.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids cuts out the pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge is the guilty party there.
Substituição no time do Santos.
So, time for changes on both
Don't
sides.
think I'll win.
Camisa 23. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 24.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting. It's Neymar!
Camisa 15.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde. Now it's Messi. It's a good ball out wide.
Footballing width usually identified.
Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only
My
he
God.
managed to retain his composure.
I can win, I think.
David is there and he can pick it up. Has a look and plays it forward. Schneider. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Neymar. He is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Passing is crisp and sharp. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had it nicked away. Morientes played out to the right. That is lovely. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Vieira. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Valverde. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. It's Roberto. Valverde. Morientes. And here's Ronaldinho.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Played
acréscimo.
right into his path. And he's managed to... Kubo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kubo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in
Damn, does this game keep changing?
trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
In gameplay terms. Who are these hackers trying to hack? When they know it's not a game. It's a competition they're at. This is competitive gaming Pakistan. And no one's gonna win but us. No matter who you got. Romario, Fulan or Neymar. Our Eto'o will beat you. Our Snainder's long balls will pass. Our Cuadrado got the skills. And you still wondering how he did that?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest.
But it's time for the show now, you better get typing. Because you know you can't win without those hacks.
It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Eto'o. Good effort from distance. David! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And another try! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Schneider standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Romario. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. It's there.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Real chance! Oh, the ball, chance to finish. Very nicely done. Lizarazu gives it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Lizarazu. Now Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he was alert to it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Schneider. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Sakai for Xavi Alonso.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
This is their second corner of the game.
You know my moves, don't you? But you still fell in short, mate.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's lost his man here. It's Neymar! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option.
Maybe this ain't her game.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, that looks a cracking ball. That is a great ball. Hits one! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Oh, what a big quick... Oh, it's fallen loose again! He scores! Just 1 goal in it now! Game on! Some heroic...
Maybe you should go back to Tekken.
Even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Zico! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado. Look at the space. It's Eto'o! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Inter Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. And it's Zico. Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zico. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a go. And again the keeper stands strong. Schneider. Chips it through. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto'o. Threads one in. Eto'o! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Inter Milan still trail by the odd goal despite coming so close with the whistle imminent. An intriguing half right until the very end. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Inter can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's just beyond his reach. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neto looking understandably energised after his goal. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Neymar. And he's there to get it away. Forlan. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that was vital. Schneider. Inter Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. He's got away. And that was very necessary. He could be in here. And he's picked out the run. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Undor. Romario. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field is
Bayer Leverkusen upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually...
And Romario! Decent enough try.
Romario certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Izarazu. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Schneider.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. This is the time you need that pace.
Kaká. It's run loose here. Oh, great play. Upamecano did well to stay calm there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's taking no chances there. Passes short and sharp. Eto'o. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
My God, Ronaldinho.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And Vieira.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Back into the middle. Can he get it through? Neymar. Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaká. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Inter Milan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Zico.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Thuram. Zé Roberto. Ronaldinho. Aim forwards. Romario. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Ronaldinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Kaká really added the width there.
Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Morientes really...
And that will be it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine what...
These Div 3 guys are good this time around a little. Interesting, looks like my formation from older games. Those acceleration burst cards catch you off guard on the counter very easily. Valverde on counter is goals and more goals.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Acuna gets over and intercepts. So nearly the perfect ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Iniesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's gone forward. Valverde. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. But it's Ronaldinho. Valverde. That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get away here? Face to chance! Goal! Manchester United! That really is quite fabulous. All his
I thought that was Ronaldinho.
Wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight.
He's got the shot away! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and...
Face orange biting nails.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header! No, not the best of headers. Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Acuna. Valverde. And it's Rijkaard. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here's Haaland. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and
Iniesta the undeniable RMF.
has been emphatic.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Estire.
It's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Pedri. And it's Fletcher. And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. And it's Eto'o. Iniesta. Eto'o. Real chance! Interesting ball. Oh, this ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Eto'o. Rijkaard. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And a shot! Rijkaard. Olise. Manchester United. And the shot! And again! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's had a hit! Haaland looking sharp there. Valverde. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Iniesta. Iniesta. Out for a throw. Has a shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort.
Red card is definitely out of place. Lol.
It's one each.
Wedding anniversary for one of our fan
Views on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So it's back to business. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Thuram makes the interception. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And here's Messi. Haaland, who does have an assist to his name. Acuna. And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Iniesta. Olise looking to add to his goal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Haaland, can he put it away? And he's intervened well there.
Acuna.
Wriggles his way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, nice touch.
Vinicius Junior.
Fernando Torres.
This match was
Almost an hour gone.
71,898.
Short changes him with that pass. Works it forward. He's through here. Valverde. Eto! Pedri. Haaland. Olise. Haaland. Can he finish? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really
Offside.
is the last thing they wanted to do. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
My mistake.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
Substitution.
What a save by Seaman! Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll
Yes.
feel like the opposition have just scored.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Pedri, and the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
What a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
Pedri. Oh, good ball! Driving through the middle. Rijkaard. Now Davids. Davids going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's managed... Oh, shooting chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Morientes. Well seen, saw that coming. And that interception was... Rijkaard! Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Kaká. Oh, that's fabulous. Kaká!
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. Haaland. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Header! Cleared away. And it's Rijkaard. Goes looking wide. Nice interception, well timed. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on...
Olise! And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Torres.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Torres. And Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Morientes. Now it's Bale. Great hit! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yes, kids, yes.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Didn't see that coming with your eye, did you, Economy?
But the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal. Oh.
And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Seaman taking in
The CGP
accolades, having been named
team.
man of the match.
Thank you.
Deservedly so.
Good night.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Look at this faker. Plays a low-level team. To fool you. Interesting. Right wing and left wing attackers. And his ollies was crazy to defend against. Interesting. I still had no room on the wings though. How did he manage with 3 defenders? And 2 slow CMFS. Must be Xabi Alonso magic. The manager he has. Pretty intriguing how so many people are using that purple Messi. And it was free. I have it, I think. Wanted to discard it. How is he so good? Rest of his team is defendable. Van Basten is crazy, but I only like playing relaxed with him, lol. Saliba is one of the best defenders in the game, no lie. La hawla wala quwwata illa billah. Ya Allah, give me strength to keep going. He. Grinning face, alhamdulillah. Rank 1 or rank 15? Either way, he plays Eto'o and Romario. Interesting. His Courtois looks rock solid. But I faced that card once and he wasn't that good. This guy be last 16 in real. What the heck? Let's go one more. La hawla wala quwwata ya Allah, I am tired. Thanks. Feels like I've beaten a few of these top ranks. Div 1 player, top 16k, let's go. Rummenigge home. Literally same players.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Woodenister.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Well-timed, excellent interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give...
Saliba keeps up.
And he's going for goal! Messi. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Ernest. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Davids is auto-defending.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he was quick to react. Davids powering forward here. Morientes. That is good alertness. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Vieira. And it's Sakai. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids. Morientes. Eto'o could try cutting inside here. Diving header! Now he's off and running. Rummenigge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shevchenko. He's had a hit! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front!
My controller ran out of battery.
Executed that
Sad.
with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Japan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
And here's Shevchenko. Japan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Costa Curta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Eto'o. Messi. That's an excellent interception. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. Pass somewhat off target.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Sakai.
No probs, okay.
Vieira. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Iniesta. Morientes. Morientes! Just a fraction high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe...
No probs, Morientes.
Roberto Baggio. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hunis actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been cut short. Rummenigge. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi...
Let's go, Messi.
And the action is back on the way.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just
There's a quick free kick. Sakai for Bale. Morientes. The less said about that pass, the better. Davids. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
he read that really well and stopped it.
Ernest. Thuram. Vieira. And it's Iniesta. Messi. Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cut it out. Vieira. And Baggio. Shevchenko. That looks a good ball through. Vieira.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has been slung wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, the ref's been lenient here.
Iniesta red.
Too many more chances.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's been caught. Chance! He scores! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
My God.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 20.
Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Numero 18.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and
Big header! Now it's fallen kindly here. It's in! Right back in the game!
Thank
And he's
you.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. He's played him through, and he's managed to get free. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
This is their
Messi.
second corner of the game.
Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 12. Il numero 13. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's Morientes! It's a goal! Do not write them off! Back!
Yes, my guy.
That is lovely, finished with a...
Who's your guy?
Expertise. You know what was notable in that
Ronaldinho.
was the fact that he didn't try to blast it, he chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Van Basten, Costa Curta, kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has not gone well. Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. And it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. 4 extra minutes added on. Nedved. Nedved! Kaka. Vieira. And he's picked out the run. And Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! And that may just...
Okay, lol.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to
I
make
was
it
tired,
count.
it's okay.
Very tasty combination.
And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
BRB guys.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. The action has already started. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Shot goal! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Jordi Alba. Quality ball. Davids gets across to intercept that. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Eto'o. That's a nicely measured pass. It's Eto'o! Goal! Inter! That is just remarkable.
You don't dismiss the Eto'o.
I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He won't be happy with that one. Eto'o. Jordi Alba. And it's Vieira, brilliantly cut out. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. And here's Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Sakai. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi. Goalkeeper's ball. Cuadrado. Eto'o. 30 minutes gone. Rijkaard. Morientes. Bale.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they win it back again. Now it's Rafinha. Cuadrado. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread it left. He is just caressing the ball. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Vieira has created one goal already. And it's Eto'o. Al-Kubasi gets across and deals with it. And here's Suarez.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Sakai. Can he get onto this? He is through here. Yamal. For Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be...
This Vieira can really defend. Wow.
Inter Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, not quite. Cuadrado. And it's Vieira. Now Davids. Sakai. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Inter making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Morientes! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And the finish! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game.
Opponent is really good at crossing. This is the third or second good cross. Good goal indeed.
And look for an equaliser.
Vieira. Morientes. It's Morientes! Stood up well to him there. Luis Suarez. And Jordi Alba. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Back into the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Jordi Alba. Rafinha has it in a wide position. Swept in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. That is lovely. Inter Milan are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Turan. Quadrado. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aim forwards.
Quadrado really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Eto. Numero 4. Morientes.
Van Basten.
Numero 3.
Kaká. Nice control.
Kaká. Il numero 23. Messi.
Shot and Messi! Should have put that one away.
Messi has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, no joy this time.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Real chance here. Messi's got the shot away. They've scored. Barcelona are back in business.
Wow.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that was vital. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red.
Red.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Where am I staying there?
This could be a pivotal
No.
Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Messi! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball. And
Kaká! Pedri. Luis Suarez.
it's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's played him through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Has a look and place it forward. And it's Bale. He's got space in the area. Koundé deals with that comfortably. Bale.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose. And with that, the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either.
Ah, sad.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the hit! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to it.
And Beckham! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
David calmly anticipates. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Iniesta. He's in space and looking for... Had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
He's got away. Messi. Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Eto'o. Schneider. He's having a go. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. A finish of true
Rocket.
class.
That looks
No
like
way,
a
mates.
preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Zico. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Flamengo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Eto'o. Perez. A good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that could set him on his way. It's Zico! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Flamengo just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
That has been cut short. Zico. Perez gets into some space. Perez. And it's Eto'o.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Can he finish? Oh, that was close.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Out to the right. Eto'o is wide and looking to get onto this. Iniesta, Schneider, and here's Eto'o. He is just caressing the ball. Eto'o stood his ground strongly. Davids, and here's Iniesta.
This is the time you need that pace.
Zico, and here's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. Mbappe! Another big chance that gets away.
Flamengo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Nicked it back promptly. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Beckham gets a foot in here. Pass somewhat off target. He won't be happy with that one. Half-time getting close now. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Schneider given the lift of his goal. And it's Ronaldinho. Sakai. Oh, easy pickings there. Some good work on the right flank here. Beckham. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good spread. Foden. And here's Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's picked his way through. Schneider, and he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. The second half sparked straight into life.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Oh, what has happened? Has another goal! He scores! And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Teremos uma substituição.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Flamengo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Rijkaard. Adams makes the interception. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here. Schneider. Nicely spread. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Eto'o!
Público presente na
Inter
partida
Milan
de hoje.
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
80.314 espectadores.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pires really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Corner number 2 then.
Camisa 47. Camisa 21. Camisa 20.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Deixando o campo para a entrada.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Camisa 9. Camisa 5.
And that's a throw-in.
Substituição.
Eto'o chasing after it. And it's Thuram. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Schneider to take it as usual. Danger averted for now. Oh, what a mistake!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Schneider. That's a throw. That could spell trouble. There's the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Flamengo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Could move up a gear here. David Villa looking to penetrate opposition lines. Figo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas.
He's got tall!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. And it's Figo. And the pass is intercepted. Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Eto'o. Figo. Zico.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Rijkaard. Schneider, he steps in, and that's the end of that. And he was quick to react, looking for the runner. That's a shade optimistic. That pass isn't the best. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Costa Curta. Cafu. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! It's in! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Inter Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shot. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be...
And that's it. Inter Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short.
New Cannavaro and Zico.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk.
Cannavaro must be one of the best.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Opts for safety. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair and elegance is tough to emulate, but very easy to admire.
Zico. Neymar. Nunez. Davids, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. Now it's Figo. And it's Sakai. Bale. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He gets big! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly...
101 heading man.
Guardiola. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Messi. Chelsea upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can.
Great chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Bale. Gets his pass away.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Zico. And Murillo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And here's Cantona. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Bale. That was always going to be the keeper's. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Guardiola. Caicedo. Approaching the half-hour mark. Chelsea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Strong running down that left flank. Now that's well seen too. Zico. Caicedo. Caicedo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Figo. Morientes. And he's running through.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And claimed it back swiftly. Zico. Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi. Can he put it away? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Zico. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Figo. Figo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Morientes. And it's Thuram. Figo. Figo's horrific header! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Yeah, they were made to pay.
Do not you bother me. Do not.
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open...
Because I will score.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in
If
this
you
game.
play a small CB, I will score. Heard, Dara.
Having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Now it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
Eto'o, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Caicedo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Bale. Cantona. He can run onto that. And that has put paid to that. Figo.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. They've got a corner here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Zico. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Foot in.
Morientes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
71,898.
Cantona. Oh, sweet feet. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Great Eto'o! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Nice save, Oblak.
And here's Bale. Very nicely done. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Plenty to aim at here. Zico. And Murillo.
Thank you. Thanks for quitting. I'm tired. So thanks for the free win. Change it up to Valverde, let's see how that is.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. That has not gone well. Davids.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah. Keeper's dealt with that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now, can he find a finish? He rises! No, not the best of headers. Vieira. And it's Messi. Oh, super find. Nice ball and Haaland! Goal! Egypt! And Egypt are in front. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Tries a shot! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Schneider. Egypt looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Rijkaard. Cafu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. And it's Schneider. Messi. Drogba. Now it's Haaland. Schneider. He's had it taken off him. He's in plenty of space here. Schneider. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Davids. Haaland. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's having a hit! That has been slung wide. He's shifted. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, played right into his path. Ronaldinho could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's delightful.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Iniesta. That is a great ball. Maradona! Marquinhos with the clearance. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. shifted it to the flank. Mbappe! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. That is how you do it!
LOL.
A goal to launch his new life! And we hit half-time. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure.
Fullback finisher.
Overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. And it's Iniesta. And it's Vieira. Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Iniesta. Van Dijk. And Marquinhos. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
David gets a foot in here. Chance here to counter. Mbappe! No, he refuses to take the bait. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and now the breakaway. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that is expertly dealt with.
The attendance for this match
60 minutes play.
953.
Salah, he's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the finish! Goal! Egypt! And they've got their lead back.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Egypt take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That's very neat. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
And Messi has another go. Goal, Inter! And the comeback is complete. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Maradona, may Allah give him heaven. Rhode Island P. Awesome player. What just happened? Did I say something wrong, Konami? Kona me. Kona me. Konami. Yes, there you go, my faithful narrating friend. Thank you, my faithful subscribers who returned.